me see here. Oh, let me see, guys. I gotta try to get all this set up. Totally moved into a new spot to try to make this work because I already know I cannot read the screen. So let me see if I can figure out what I'm doing here now. I need to come here, come over here. We'll be getting started here in just a minute, guys. Well, I'm stuck with the thumbnail because I don't know which thumbnail is what. So now I just got to open it up and see if I can. That's not the right one. Gosh, I have no idea. I don't know where, when I save stuff on this laptop, I don't have a clue where it puts it. I can't ever find it. It's so hard. Okay, well, I'm just going to have to leave the thumbnail like it is. Cause, oh, this is not going to work. I got the wrong thumbnail. Oh, no, because I didn't change it. So I could just leave it like it was, maybe. I hope. I don't know what's going on. Discard changes. Yes. I'd rather have it the way it is. All right, let me see what's going on here. Oh, got a typo in there. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to work in the dark here, kind of. I had to move where I come from because I already looked at this game and I already know that the menus are way too small for me to read. They're even smaller in FS25 than they were in FS22. Now, let me look at something. We're going to come in here. We're going to play on Riverbend Springs. Let's see. I got to get this whole thing set up. New farmer. Start money. I don't want to start out that much. Let's start out 100,000. Start loan. I'm not going to put nothing. Start farm, yes. Guided tour, no. Start farm, yes. Guided tour, no. There is well, that's I want to make sure this is active. So it's selected. It looks like everything's selected. I don't know how you tell that it's selected, but it says deselect. So there's nothing there that says select. Okay, it's loading up. First load. Except I think there was an update. But it didn't tell me automatic update. Okay, I usually don't worry too much about all this stuff because I don't really care. It's not that important to me. And they don't have a big long beard anyway. That's not going to help me none. How do you change the hair color? I don't see any way to change hair color. I see hair styles. But no hair. Okay, well, I don't know. I don't even see a shirt that I actually like. My favorite shirt's not here anymore. Or I don't know how to change colors. Oh, select colors, there we go. Whoops. Oops. Okay, we can leave that like, well, see, I don't know if that changed it or not. I don't know how to select it to make sure. Okay, there it goes. Now it saved it that time. No. No. Oh, let's see. If you're gonna wear a hat, I do wear a hat. And I think you should probably be wearing work gloves. Now my glasses have red frames. The glasses I wear at home, that is, my real glasses. I don't like any of these. That's a bummer, ain't it? Okay. Now, confirming. Okay, well, that's good enough. I think we're in. We are in. Okay. I just got to start walking around, I guess, to figure out, let's see if we can bring up a map. Oh, there's the map. I've got to get used to the menus. The menus are different. So there's the farm. I wonder. Oh, I don't even know where the start farm is. I just apparently got dumped out here in the middle of nowhere in town. I have no clue where I'm even at. It looks like the farm is behind us. What is this place? I don't know what this place is for. You can put fruit here. Fresh produce. And this must be one of ours. I'm trying to remember, how do I figure out how to, I'm just scrolling through the menus right now, guys. It's going to take a while to, now see, this says farmland. So that shows me what I own. So we have what? We've got 4 fields. And those are, as we're standing right now, to our left, or to our right rather, and directly behind us. So to our right, to across that road, there is one big field to our right, 3 fields to our left. Where's the train? Oh, there it is. It was way, oh, there it is. Okay. It's going to take me a while to figure out how to get orientated. Now let's just look at some of the menus to see what's available here. Contracts, we're not going to do contracts just yet, but we probably have to do some contracts. Lots of production chains, which is what we want to see. Oh yeah, look, this, and these are all on this map as far as I know. Now we're going to see how much of that we can get activated. Now, one thing I am wanting to figure out is, where is, there we go, some game settings. We'll save it, but I want to turn the automatic game save off. Oops. Off. Auto save interval is off. Time scale, real time, easy, traffic is off. Seasonal growth, no. 1 day, fixed visual month. Oh no, it's gonna stay off. Snow is turned off. Crops and growth, crop destruction turned off. Periodic plowing turned off. Field stone turned off. Lime required turned off. Weeds turned off. I make it as easy as possible, guys. We can always make it more difficult for ourselves if we want to. I do like the way they have the menus kind of compartmentalized in a way. Vehicle control, AI workers, crops and growth. I like that. It's got the headlines, so it kind of helps you to know where to look for something. Of course, once you kind of get familiarized, okay, we're just going to let this guy buy all this stuff. Well, he wants to buy fuel, seeds. We'll turn that off. We can come back into it later and turn on. Slurry, we can turn off. Manure, we can turn off. Was that it? Yeah. Okay, and then we have general settings. Help window. Here we go. Here's what we're wanting. That's what we want. The radio is turned off. I did turn the music off in the main menu. Reset vehicle camera is on. If turned on, the indoor camera follows the movement of the seat suspension and gives a more realistic feeling. We could try that. And this kind of stuff I always just leave set where the way it is. And we're just going to leave all this stuff. I think all this stuff is probably set up okay. So I think that takes care of that. Oops. Okay. Okay. Let's save our game. Since I changed some settings, we'll save the game, make sure those settings are saved. Now, again, let's look around and figure out where we are, because we have one So I have one big field to our right. Let's look at that. So this field is ours. Monty, good deal. Here we go. Okay, so we have this field. We own this one. Okay, so here's the farm. Boy, this is going to take a little bit to get used to. So then we have those three fields. So there's three fields apparently over here. Let's see if we can figure out what we got. Okay, there's one. It's ready to harvest. One's ready to plant. It looks like they're at least ready to cultivate, maybe. Ooh, Monty. Hello, Mr. Cow. Well, he did speak to you. Yeah, hello. There's an Angus. That's what we have, are 3 Angus cows. Oh, he's just going to lay down for us. Ooh. Oh. All right. Sorry. I was bugging him, so now he wants to leave. Cool. Yeah, it will take a little bit to get used to the, well, we got to get used to the layout of the map. What is down here? Oh, the barge. Well, right now we are looking for, not that, but what is that over there? Oh, that's just a big field. Okay. Let's go back. So I'm trying to figure out, are those our cows? We already have cows? So I don't necessarily like starting out with animals already on my farm, because I don't have any means to take care of them at this point in time. So that's the only thing I don't like about some of these maps, because you get forced. You don't have to do anything with them. I'm not going to do anything with the cows until I'm ready, but they're already there, which means they're going to be in poor health and stuff until I get around to doing stuff with them, all right? So we have a harvester and a header, which we are ready to use, actually, but we're not quite ready to use it. I got to figure out what all we have here. I don't even know. It won't let us in. Nope, I doubt they have any food. We haven't even grown a crop yet. And total mixed rations, we have to go buy it, and I'm not doing that. So cows will wait until I'm ready for cows. But at least we already have them. They're there when we're ready for them. I'm trying to figure out, what do I have? I've got a chicken coop here. I'm kind of surprised. Hey, my old football number. Wow, that's my high school football number. let me see here. I'm just trying to figure out. I need productions. There's productions. Nothing is operating. Let me see. So there's nothing operating. Good contracts. Why does it show that there's 2 pages? Oh, that's why. Let's see. So that tells us where we can sell everything at. All by alphabetical order. Oh, wow. So in order to find wheat, you have to scroll all the way down through here. Wow. So it looks like each time we want to sell, we've got to just alphabetically go all the way down to where we can find it. So everything in this menu now is alphabetically ordered and it's all in the same list. So all the crop types that you grow are not listed at the top like they were in FS22. Let's see, guys, I'm just trying to, I got to move things around just a little bit. I can't even see these menus, so I had to get my gaming chair out and move it over here and put it right in front of my TV, because the menus on FS25 are even smaller than the menus on FS22. So I used to have to get up and walk across the room on occasion. Well, now it's all the time. I can't read none of this from across my room where I sit in my recliner. So here we are. Well, let's see, we got all that done. So nothing we need to know there. I really guess the first thing, well, let's just walk around a little bit, take a look around at what we have. We got some cool stuff. How much stuff can we pick up? Grandpa. Now, I turned off the tours. This is our grandfather or somebody. And we came here to help him with his farm. He's going to teach us how to do it. I turned the tutorial off. But it's the same tutorial that was on Elm Creek on FS22. If you play on Elm Creek, there was a tutorial that shows you the steps that you take to harvest and cultivate and stuff like that. And it made you go through all that stuff. We're not going to do that again because we know how to do that. We know that's the objective. But anyway, that's what Grandpa does. He would walk us through. Now there are collectibles. I'm assuming the collectibles are pretty much the same as they were before. I do know there are 25 collectibles on this map. I did see that in the video. Doesn't mean there's anybody or any collectibles on our farm though. I don't see anything there. And right now we're kind of just walking around. We're just exploring a little bit. We got 8 hours, guys. Well, we got 7.5 hours left. We've been at it for a half hour, guys. Yeah. I wasn't able to really, it's so hard for me to get stuff set up because I have to use my phone, my laptop, and everything works differently, treats information differently. It's like really crazy, guys, for me to do one of these live streams. I have to go through 2 or 3 different devices trying to get everything set up and figured out. Okay, what do we have here? Oh, a Challenger, 160 horsepower. I have used some big Challengers before. But that's okay, got a cultivator, which is nice. We got a seeder. Looks like it probably does siege and fertilizer. We've got something here. I don't know what kind of seed we have here, but we got something. That's our cows, okay? It's going to take a little while to get used to the orientation of where everything's at, guys. Now, is that all there is on our farm? This is, I hear honeybees, I hear bees. Why am I hearing bees? I got beehives. Wow. There's some good ASMR sounds right there for sleeping. Now, do we have a construction menu? Oh, there's... Ooh. There's some stuff that's on sale. I don't have any money for any of that stuff. We already have that. I already downloaded that. Or did I just install it? I guess I just installed it. I didn't buy none of this stuff yet. That pack I got for free because I did a preload or a pre-order. What was? So there's animal, farmlands, vehicles. Okay, you don't need to, okay, so that's under the big center block. I gotta try to remember where things are at, guys. This thing, it's different. They've reworked. Let's take a look at this. I want to look for where's like silos and stuff. How do you get to? See, these are sheds. Oh, silos, there we go. That was kind of weird. I wonder if they have my favorite silos in here. They may not. They do not have my favorite silos. And I thought those were base game. Well, it's kind of a bummer. I just got to keep an eye out, because I want to be able to change out my silos right there. I don't want to use those. Okay, we don't have a lot. What is this over here? Okay, that's another gate to our property. Where is that at? Oh, okay. All right, well, let's get turned back around again. There's a bridge right here. Oh, look, somebody left their shed open. We might as well look around. I'm just looking to see if I spot a collectible, guys. Just because I want to know what they look like in this game. If they're the same as the ones they used in FS22, have they come out with new ones? There's only 25 though. So it's really hard to tell where we might find one. And we'll not spend a lot of time looking for one. We're just getting familiar with the map and stuff, guys. Wonder if we can climb up here. Yes. I just want to look, because we know in FS22 they put collectibles and stuff in these kind of areas. That would have been a good place to put one. And we have a big sunflower to mark our entrance. So we got to get familiar with on the map. Where's our entrances at? Where are we? What was this building down here? Did we look at this one, or did we overlook it? Oh, it's our harvester. Okay, well, we do have a field that's ready to harvest. We have 2 fields ready to harvest. Nice. Now, what kind of truck do I have? Do I even own a truck? No, we own 2 tractors and a harvester. So I don't even have anything to put. Do we even have a trailer? We better take a look and see, do I even have anything to put crop in? I may have to go buy a trailer and a truck to pull it with. Well, we got tractors we can pull with, but where do we sleep at? That must be back here. There it is. Well, that's wardrobe. But where do we sleep? Oh, there it is. I couldn't see it. It was up against that white door right there. I just never even noticed it. Wow. They should make that blue like they did the other one. Just because right there, you can't barely see that. And if you're not really looking for it, you're not going to notice that right there. Because I didn't notice it the first 5 times I walked past that door. So I don't have any way to transport my crop once it's harvested. So we're going to have to buy a trailer. Oh, what's over here? Working on a boat. Oh, that's cool. There's our trailer. And another boat. God must like boats. Okay, so we gotta go get that green tractor or John Deere, bring it over here, get the trailer. Do we have a weight for this thing? Probably not, huh? Get all our doors opened up so we can see what's going on. Nice, got things opened up. construction. What was I looking for? Sheds, silos, silo extensions, constructibles. These are houses. Containers. A large patrol tank. See, we'll eventually get a free one. Fertilizer tank. So we're gonna have to go buy a bunch of stuff. A windmill with a water tank. I wonder where I could, well, that's not what I want. A windmill with a water tank. How do I select that though? It says X, and it says eventually. Yeah, that's down the road a ways. I don't have a baler. Let me see. I'm still trying to figure out menus and how to go about even accomplishing certain things because I can't find it in the menus. Things are changed. I got to figure out what's going on. That's supposed to remember where that camera is at. So now I got to go back in here, settings, let me see, where is this going to be? Game settings. There's a camera position thing. Must be over here. There's something that's supposed to tell the camera. Reset vehicle camera. Oh, reset. Turn it off. Okay. Oops. Reset, turned off. Make sure we save it with that control. Now, when I want to get out and I get back in, that camera, there we go. That's what we want. Now we have to unfold. into the Headland Road. Is that the way the Headland Road is? I want to find out. I think they start with doing the Headland Road. I gotta figure out all the settings for this stuff, I don't know. So if we can set it up to where we do the Headland Road first, and then come back and do I didn't have to review this before. So we are going to see how well this works. There's a way to set it up though. Dance control is over there. Two Headland roads with one Headland road. I don't know where that's at though. No collectibles though. If we one Headland road is two, I don't know where the controls are for that. I'll have to find out. But there are controls, so I can tell it one or two. That is nice. I do not have to do my own Headland road. I wish I could see the menu from across the room, but it couldn't be my comfortable space. Two Headland roads. should feel good. I never knew this harvest before either. Okay, thank you for letting me know that. Let's see, maybe that's under here. Camera. Sound. Oops. Volume, environment, character volume. Let's just turn this down. All right, you got to let me know now. You got to let me know when it sounds better. Because I can't hear I can barely hear the equipment because I have my headset turned down. All right, is that better? Vehicle equipment. Whoops. Vehicle. We'll come down to there, and you can let me know. I repositioned my microphone boom a little bit too, so that might help. Let me know. It all has to be figured out, readjusted, because it's new, so we're just trying to figure it all out, guys. So maybe that'll be better. Okay, good, yeah, because I repositioned my microphone and I turned the volume down, so. I actually had my headset on backwards, so the microphone was kind of facing away from my face. I didn't realize that. Why is this guy going crooked across this field? See, that's weird too. I missed that part where he decided he was going to work crooked. But that didn't look crooked from that side over there. Now this way it doesn't look crooked. Wow. Some of the angles on here are really, that was weird looking. Yeah, if I use GPS, and GPS used to be only for PC players, but now I think they've brought that to the console players also. But I don't need it, at least not right now. I know there is a way to do it. I did see it in the videos also. You can actually set this up like, I could set this up where this harvester would harvest this field, and our tractor with the trailer over there would follow along. Every time when the harvester got full, it would automatically pull up there. You can set it all up there to work by itself like that. Or you could do that on PC. Now you can do it on console too, I think. Wow. We're going to get this entire field in this harvester. I thought the harvester might be a little bit too small to hold all this crop. But it looks like we're going to get it all on there. Now look at the deformation in the ground right there. Even the helper is destroyed. It used to be that the helper did not leave tire tracks on the field. And we have been streaming for just over the first hour, guys. 7 more to go. That's okay. I actually was able to get some sleep before we started. In fact, when my alarm went off, I didn't even know what was going on. Now I think what we'll do is we are going to just put this crop in our silo for the moment. Well, that's good. That could be. Let's see. We have canola. Hi, Gay. Yeah, I like it so far. I still got to get used to the menus and stuff like that, some of the changes. Oh. Hey, Rafe, how's it going? Let's see, I want to go look in here for a second before we, there is an upstairs. How do I get up there? There we go. I was trying to find a stairway. I knew there was an upstairs because I could see it from outside. I thought maybe we'd find a collectible up here. We got some hay bales, a pitchfork. How's it going, Rafe? There's another. Okay, we got another. We got to be able to get up one more level, guys. How would we get up one more level? Oh, there it is. Nice. Ooh. This is what I saw from outside, so I knew there was an upstairs somehow. Now, one thing I'm finding out, see, we cannot pick up all these decorations like we used to in FS22. You could pick up all these small things that were just laying around. I guess they decided there's no real reason in letting you pick stuff up because it respawns. You don't get to keep it anyway. But yeah, you could pick all this stuff up in FS22. Okay. Oh. Oh, look here. We can go. Oh. Wow. Whoa. What? Who? What's that guy doing over here? Smoking? That's probably not a good idea to be over there smoking, buddy. All this dry hay. Oh, it's a scarecrow. Ooh. Aha. Here's where we want to be. A beach ball. Oh, it won't let me out the window. I thought maybe I could just jump out that window right there, but it wouldn't let me. Well, some things kind of work like the other stuff did, but not all of it. Oh, jump out the door. Ah. Oh. We can get some fuel. Okay. Now, if we're going to go sell this, where would we sell it to? That was canola. So canola, we have to just scroll all the way back to the top of the list because it's all in alphabetical order. And we want to take it to, the best place to take it, well, that would be Goldcrest Valley. Besides that, grain barge, the oil mill, let's go look at the oil mill, because we have to buy the oil mill, but we want to fill it with grain before we buy it, because then we get that grain back. So let's go find out where the oil mill is. I don't even know where that is. Let's see if we can figure out where the oil mill is. Well, it's not telling me what anything is. That's too bad. Now in FS22, I think it would tell you, you could click on it and it would tell you what actually it was. This is not telling me anything. So that's not very helpful, because I do not know where the oil mill is. So if it's not going to tell me where the oil mill is, let's see. Tip stations. Okay, so it will let me turn them on and off, but it won't tell me what's what. That's really weird that they won't tell you where to find certain buildings. Very strange. Well, productions. Okay, that helps us a little bit. That does help a little bit. So we know, because we want a production which is here and here. And there's productions over here. These are close to where the farm. And then we have productions down here. And I have no clue what's where. It's just really weird. It ain't even telling us where nothing's at. We just got to go explore the whole map, guys, to figure this stuff out. Let me see. I got to figure out. Okay, so the two closest production chains, we might as well look at these right here. I have no clue what they are. And I'm just really surprised that it's not telling us on the map. Now, let's see. Maybe we can do this, and I can tag it. Okay, now we tagged it. Let's see if we can find our tag. Do we see a tag showing us someplace where to go? Now, see in FS22, it would have like that, it had that big green pillar of light, and you could just look and you could see where it was. But that's not on here, so we just got to get used to the new way of doing things, guys. Now, we did tag it. So let's see if we see some spot. You see a tag, it's red. You saw a tag on the map? Oh, there it is. I was looking for it up in the sky, like that light beam. I wasn't looking for that little red thing. That's a long ways. Where in the heck is it on the map? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I want to see on the map so I can look at the roads. Where is it? Oh, it's way over here. So where are we at now? Is that, okay, this is us. It takes me a little while, guys, to kind of figure out. So we're on the left center of the map. Because here's our farm. And right here, this is the edge of the map. So we're on the left center. That will help. Left center. So now how do we want to go about? Actually, we can go, we want to be on this main road right here. So now let's zoom in. We want to be able to get back out to this road. So let's go figure out where that entrance is right there. Okay, now we want to go to the right. But not on the railroad tracks. Come on, get away from the trees. Okay, now we want to come up here. I think this, if we just follow this road, yeah, basically. Let's make a right when we get up to the end of the road. Now we should just be able to follow this road. And it should pretty much take us right to it. So yeah, see how that red dot even dims when it gets behind a bunch of stuff? Or something, maybe it's just blinking. Yeah, it does that anyway. I didn't even notice that red circle. I was looking for that big pillar of green light sticking up, shooting up in the sky. All right, let's see. So I shall kind of take a little bit of a look while we're coming through here. Let's see what's around. Wonder how much this oil mill will cost. I think it was like 80,000 in FS22. I think it was about 80,000. Sorry guys, I keep kind of messing with stuff here at the house too, trying to adjust things a little bit. Like I was saying, I can't sit in my recliner like I normally do because the menus on FS22 or on FS25 are so small that there's no way I can read them from across the room on this particular TV. I've got to get my new TV, my bigger TVs. But I've been buying art supplies. What is that sign for? Sawmill, maybe. Yep. Oh, nice. Wow, look here. Oh, cool sign. I saw this thing over here. I wanted to see what it was. I thought it was one of those local municipality signs, because I do have that installed also. Oh, we've got somebody over here wants to buy some wood or buy some lumber. I don't know how to talk to the guy, but I don't even know if I can. What can we do? We can buy this though, can't we? $300,000. All right, well, we're not going to buy that right now, but, and this is the replacement map to Elm Creek. But I think this one has a lot more productions on it than the Elm Creek map did, because they've added all the new stuff. I'm looking to see if I see a collectible. I did hear in a video that there were 25 collectibles on this map. Now in FS22, the maps had 50 collectibles. And see, on FS22, I would have been able to pick that up right there. We will definitely want to own all this at some point. Wow, look at this place. I might get lost and not be able to find my truck. Oh, just another stairwell. Whoa. Oh, cool. Well, now we know what the little tugboat was for that we saw back at the farm. Sitting up on the... Wow, this place is cool. I feel like post 10. I've been exploring some abandoned property. I would really like to find... Oh, look here. Now, what is this for? Oh, looky there. Whoa. I didn't even know how you do that. I kind of did it by accident. But what is this stuff? I'm trying to figure out how to activate. 300,000, okay, that's just, we can buy it from the inside or the outside, okay? Not gonna buy your sawmill today, buddy, but we'll be back. We will be back. Nice, 300,000 for a sawmill. We're trying to find the oil mill, so where's our tractor? Here we go. All right, back off for the oil mill. Oh, I do wish I could read those menus from across the room. All right, we're getting close now, guys. It's just up here. We may have to take out a loan. Okay, so it's right here. See if we got an entrance on the back side. Maybe we do. Yep. But we are right on the edge of the map too. We are not going to put this in here yet. Where is the... Can I buy this? Whoa, is this building not for sale? It's an oil mill. It's part of a production. Is it not for sale? Oh, there it is. $240,000. Oh my goodness. $240,000. Eventually, we do have to buy it. We're not going to buy it now, but I'm not going to put canola in it now either. We'll look around a little bit while we're here. Look to see if we see a collectible somewhere. I would like to find one collectible. That's something I have not seen in any videos. I saw one that said that there were 25 collectibles. And I would think they would be just kind of sitting around like they were in FS22, if we can find them. But I don't know what they look like. And they could be anywhere. There's a gate. Is it open? Nope. Well, that would have been a good place to hide a collectible. over here. I didn't see one. Okay, so we're not going to put our grain in the oil mill. Not yet. We'll go put it in our silo. I can't even really read that. Now, what is that? 6,839 liters of canola in that trailer. My vision must be getting worse. Quite a bit worse. Some of this stuff I can't even read from sitting right where I'm at. It's just all blurry. Let's check something. Good place to put a collectible. I have seen them put down underneath the bridges like this before. Nice creek. Very interesting. Second entrance down into a little footpath. Wow, cool. So this is where we bring big logs. Oh, we can see the bottom, can't we? Nice. Huh. That's cool. What is that tower over there? See if we can hop across the creek. Oh, maybe that was something I saw connected to that was related to the railroad track. Okay. And I do have traffic turned off, guys. I do want to see if I can find one collectible. Where's the thing that tells us, like, See, they've changed the menus, eliminated some stuff, combined some stuff. So trying to figure out where, like, everything is like a little difficult. Here we go, finances. I wanted to see if it said anything about collectibles. It does have miscellaneous. Now on FS19 it had collectibles on this sheet right here. And then on FS22 it just said miscellaneous. So it must just be the miscellaneous. Okay. I was hoping that menu would confirm that there actually are some collectibles on this map. But I think there are. I know I heard it mentioned in the video that there's 25. But will we be able to find them? No guarantee. And we'll come across one sooner or later, I'm sure. I don't know how much of this stuff we can actually, that looks cool. I don't know how much of this stuff we might actually be able to get into. I mean, this kind of stuff we probably can't go in, but if we can buy it, then we might be able to go inside. I don't know. We should be able to go inside the building if we can buy the building. We can buy, whoa, wait a minute, now what is this? Carpentry building, $300,000. Okay, well, so we can make furniture. There's a lot of production available on this map as far as I can tell. We can walk around and explore like this. I keep forgetting that. There probably, I'm sure there is. I'm sure there is cereal. So there has to be cereal someplace. But cereal takes a lot. You gotta have raisins, you gotta have all kinds of stuff for cereal. What is this place? just a little storage. But there could be a collectible in one of these rooms. Another car. So what was this place? It's going to take a while to start remembering where all this stuff is and what it is. So we can buy this. The grain mill, okay, 288,000. We definitely will be buying this also. Whoa, we have an open door over here. We can go inside. Ha ha ha. Nice. I like being able to get inside buildings, even though there's nothing in this building. Well, at least it was nice to be able to come in there. I am surprised I have not seen a collectible. Of course, I don't know what they look like, but I'm just assuming there would be something similar to what we found in FS22. I have to change my view so I can look inside. Cool. Well, well, I did not find anything that looks like a... That's a little bit surprising. A little bit surprising. Well, we went back that way already. This looks like a Best Buy. Don't look like anything there that I can't buy the building, though it don't look like. So this is not part of a production chain. wonder what you sell here. This place is really spread out. Like all these buildings and stuff. So I can see that it would take a while to actually explore. Fences don't work. Not in this game. Well, maybe there aren't collectibles. But I was pretty sure it was a video of this map that I was watching, and it said that there were 25 collectibles. What is this place? It's just got a shed there. There's nothing else. No reason for there to be a shed there. What's that? Hay bales? Yeah. Ooh, this is the animals. Here we got pigs. Well, let us in. I want to buy something. Hello? I don't think you can actually interact with these. It's interesting though. See, we can't even pet it. All right, cool. Well, I don't see anything that looks like a collectible. I would have thought I would have found one by now. Got some sheep. Nice. Well, I don't really know where to look for a collectible. I would have thought there would have been one sitting around before now. They always have people that just seemingly are just roaming around aimlessly. They're not going anywhere in particular. They're just roaming around. Well, it would be nice if there was a reason for coming in some of these buildings. This is the dealership, okay? All right. Well, I'm not going to look around too much more right now. We'll have plenty of time for that later, but let's go look over here right quick. since we're here, why are there just people randomly walking around places? I'm beginning to think there must not have been a collectibles. We should have found a collectible by now. What are you doing standing up there? I was wondering if this was like biofuel or something that we could purchase. Oh, this is where the train comes. We can rent the train. Okay. Well, my grandson will not be very happy with this game because he's not going to be able to drive around to everybody's houses and steal all their stuff. Well, I'm seeing no sign of collectibles. So I'm not sure. Yeah, I'll have to see if I can find a video about it. Sometimes you can see them, I think, when you're just driving around, though, too. So maybe I can just... All right, let's start working our way back around to the farm. Oh, we'll get a view of the train coming here in just a second. How far away is that train? I was wondering, when's the railing's going to raise? Okay. See if I'm still on the right direction. Oh. Okay, well that gives us our first little bit of crop in our own silo. I do like the fact that it'll do a headland row without me having to do the headland row. And we've been streaming for 2 hours, guys. Just over 2 hours. 6 more to go. Well, so far I can say I do like the helpers. So far. Got a trophy, my very first trophy in FS25. I couldn't tell what the trophy was for though. It said something about earning something, owning something, not earning, owning. It said own something. Now somehow, I did see that you could adjust this from where they do, instead of doing 2 headland rows, they do 1. Although it doesn't matter, they can do 2, it don't matter. But I don't know where that setting is to be able to change that. I gotta try to move back over to my more comfortable seat, guys. I'll just have to get up and if I need to look at the menu. For one thing, I need to be able to plug my laptop in. I know the battery will go dead. Oh, I can sit down in comfort again for a second, guys. And hopefully, like I said, I won't have to use the menus a whole lot at this point. Because I cannot read them from over here. I can't read any of that. Now I think we'll replant these fields in soybeans, guys. We'll plant all 3 of these fields, and then we'll find our 4th field. We got 4, isn't that right? We got 4 fields. Yeah, we got 1, 2, 3, and 4. So we'll go check that one out. I'm not sure what the status is on that one. It looks like it's ready to harvest, maybe. Hopefully it is. We'll get all these planted in soybeans. Wow, that thing just keeps moving. And we can just leave that trailer sit right there. That trailer is not going to hold very much, is it? Wow, it almost filled that thing. We better go dump it. Yeah. Wow. Go for the ride. Oh. Oh, back in the lazy boy. Ah, that's nice. But I can't read any of the text that's on that TV screen. I can see that number on the speedometer. Now, one thing I saw in the video about this game right here. Let's just look at buying a tractor. And of course, I have to get up and walk across the room to read that TV screen to see what that stuff says, but I wanted to look here. It tells you how many slots. Like it says this one takes 8 slots. But as you can see, if you look at the top of the screen up there, we only have 3,500 slots right up there by the amount of money that we have. It tells us how many slots are available. And like, for example, that tractor takes 8 slots, but they reduced the number of slots that we get. For those of us who are playing on console, they reduce the number of slots that we get, but they also reduce the number of slots that it takes for each piece of equipment. So I don't know why they did all that. I've never understood you only get so much space for what, you know, that doesn't make so many slots to play this particular map on. So we've we haven't used half of what we have available, but I mean, that's why I don't do a lot of decorating. I don't want to use up my, my slot count on decorations. But I do want to look at the tractors for a second. I think that's a medium tractor. Yeah. Do we have Valtras? We do have a Valtra. 168,000. Okay. Well, we're not going to buy it yet, but and Valtra does not make big. I think, yeah, there's a Valtra. And I can't go through all this just yet. I can't even read all that, so I can't even read the menu, guys. But now we're going to go look at our other field that is across the road. because I believe it's ready to harvest also. All right, now let's see. Let's see, we probably don't, well, I might need this over in the other. Over here, I might need it. Actually, I'm sure I will need it. Right over here. Oh no, this is not ready to harvest. This is, it's already been harvested. Let's go see if we can read some stats on this field. Not that I can read it. I do see it says that I own it, so that's one good thing. That's a pretty good sized field too, ain't it? Nice. It's going to be soybean field here in a minute. Well, not in a minute, but by the time we're finished. Okay, directly across the road from those. Let's see, where do I want to just park this thing? Oh, grandkids will like coming over playing on the tire swing. I'm just going to park this thing right over here. About like this. And then we want this one. Because we want the cultivator. But first, we'll see, we need to fertilize. We need to fertilize. What do I want to do? We need a fertilizer spreader. What do we need? Containers, constructibles. I don't think what we want is inside constructibles. Silos, sheds, containers. Must be containers. Factories. Sell points, buy stations. That's what I need. Greenhouses. We're not ready for a greenhouse. Factories. Wow, they do have a lot of factories, don't they? Wow. And they don't have any of the... That's all landscaping stuff. Well, that's interesting. I don't even have that buy station. Let's get this outside. Get it brought out here where we can see what's going on. Now, we need a fertilizer, because I need to be able to fertilize that field. So, where is a fertilizer spreader? See, these are vehicles. Where's the other? See, in the other one we had, let me see. Oh, here we go. Well, cultivated, trailers, loaders. See, this is different. These are all under the same, where you have drivables, your tractors and trucks and stuff, and then you have your trailers and stuff down here. Cultivators, seeding, yield improvements, which must be fertilizer spreader. So the only one we can use right now is this one. So we now have a tractor or a fertilizer spreader. At the dealership. So now we've got to figure out, where's the dealership? We did find a dealership earlier, but I wasn't paying attention to where it was. I do know it's in town. That's about all I know. So we've got to go back in towards town now. Now, I'm not sure where the dealership is. And I don't know how to find it. Where do we find trying to see if I can figure out where well, that's not, we might as well save it. Well, where is the dealership? I don't have a clue. Now that I think about it, I actually don't have a clue where the dealership is. And I don't remember how I went about. Sorry, guys. I didn't have time to mute my mic. I can't remember how I went about figuring out, oh, like this. So now this is one of these situations where I have to get up and walk over to the TV because this thing is so, it doesn't actually tell me. I think the dealership is in one of these yellows. Let's just drive around for a minute and see if we can't figure something out. Lumber company. I don't think we saw the dealership back that way. So I don't think it's that. Well, it has to be can't believe they're not telling us where anything is. Well, all right. Well, it's unbelievable. We can't even figure out where. I can't even figure out how to tag a place or. Oh my gosh. All we can do is just drive around until we can find it. I don't even know where to look for this dealership. I don't know if it's back that way. I just have no clue. And it's like I can't pull it up. It's like, I don't even know where to go. I'm trying to kind of look for the thing that ended, you know, that shopping basket. Because I have no clue where that dealership is. And you can't just look on a map right here and be able, it doesn't tell you. It doesn't say, oh, there it is, finally. I guess I wasn't zoomed in close enough. What the heck? That's a lime station. Oil mill. Gas station. Gas station. Where's the dealership? Grain mill. Carpentry. Where in the heck is the dealership? That's David. Who in the heck is David? Rent the train. Vehicle shop. I was close to it, wasn't I? Well, vehicle shop. There it is. There's what we were looking for. Wow. So where are we on the map? Let's look at the map so I can try to figure out. Our farm is here. So when we come around down this road right here, as soon as we cross that river, the dealership is right there on our left. Okay. I won't remember that, but Now I should probably buy a weight. I did not notice a weight at our farm. So let's see if we can figure out where to buy a weight. There's weights. Oh gosh, I cannot read anything on this screen. Well, I think we're putting this on a yellow tractor. Let me check something. Yeah, it's going to be yellow. It might not be that yellow. Maybe that one. We'll buy that one. We don't care. Pretty close to the right color, isn't it? Actually, I think I'm supposed to pick it up from this side. Maybe. Nope. Oh, it won't even pick that tractor up. Why? I mean, it won't pick up that weight. Oh, it has a weight on it. Okay, well, I didn't realize it already had a weight on it. That's all right. Doesn't matter. But now we need to come back over here for a second. Because we need fertilizer. So we might as well get that while we're sitting here. Big bags. Solid fertilizer, big bag. Now, I'm not sure. Let me see. Refill fertilizer, L3. Let's buy another one. Whoops. All right, 2 bags of fertilizer. Okay, so the dealership, I think we can find it. We can get back and forth. Man, that thing, look, it keeps rolling on its own. Now it finally stopped. Man, that thing rolled all the way across the bridge on its own. Now we go down to the railroad tracks and we turn left. Wonder what's down there. I don't know, we'll find out at some point. So we go up here and we cross the railroad tracks and we turn left right after we cross the tracks. Right here. And then we are going to go underneath the railroad tracks right here. And this is the entrance to our farm. Ooh, we almost passed the entrance to our farm. This is the entrance to our farm. After we come underneath that tunnel, I kind of forgot. Whoa! Who put that there in the way? Whoa, look out. All right, let's go get the harvester out of the way first. Okay, welcome back, Monty. Oh. It'll take me a while to get used to the orientation. Has to go in on this side. Kind of overshot that thing. It's hard to tell where you're supposed to be on these trailers. It's always been hard for me to figure out exactly where I'm supposed to, as far as these trailers are concerned, the header trailers. Well, I was supposed to disconnect it right there, but it did not. There it went, and it snapped on. I'm just wanting to get this put somewhere out of the way, guys. I'll just park it right there for now. Okay, I don't really know where this guy's going. I told him to start fertilizing back there on the other side of the field, and he's just driving off. I don't know why. Back here, and I told him fertilize. Back up and walk over to the TV again. I don't know why they made these menus so tiny you can't even see them. Try to hire this guy again. See, he just takes off. Where's he going? I hire a helper, and he's just, well, why is he going over here? I do not understand this. He just goes out in the middle there. Oh, I guess they start in the middle, and then they do the headland row. If they're not harvesting or something, I don't know what they're doing. I do remember seeing in a video that they act kind of weird. But they will come back and catch everything. It's just their technique is kind of weird. See, they do everything in the center and then they come back. I can hit the end rows, I guess. Yeah, that's what it looks like he's going to do. Now we can see that the helper is leaving tire tracks on the field. They did not do that in FS22. Only the player could leave tire tracks on the field when they drove on it. The helpers did not. But we can see here, well, yeah, it looks like he's still leaving a tire track, yeah. Well, all right, they got the whole field. I'm just going to tell it. Now here's another one, plant get enough. Well, now that's not a real good place to start. What's he doing? Well, I don't know why it went all the way back there. And we've been streaming for 3 hours, guys. 3 hours, 5 more to go. Thankfully, I'm feeling pretty good. I was able to get some sleep before the stream. Which is good. Actually, when my alarm went off, I didn't even know why it was going off. It took me a minute to realize, oh yeah, I set that thing because we got live streaming. How come I can't turn the fertilizer spreader on myself? Did the header actually miss something right there? No, it just looks funny. And it does look funny, let me say. All right, where's the farm? Okay, now we got that one. Okay. So now we're going to come down here. Oh, I couldn't even see that fence. I thought, what in the heck's going on? There's a cow standing there. I couldn't see the fence though. Let's go out this way. Oh, there went a stop sign. Wasn't anything I could do about it. Okay, there it is. So I had to remember it is the right button. All right, I'm just going to hire a helper, let them do what they're going to do. I don't know where he's going to go, where he's going to start. They just take off across the field. That was one thing I did see in a video, that the AI helpers kind of work a little bit differently. So they may have to do some updates and stuff. But, cause see, it's like, why did it drive out there and just go crooked? It didn't make any sense for it to do that. But in that video, it did say it will come back and get everything it misses. So we're going to find out, because right now it's doing crazy stuff. It's weird. It just starts in random spots. So we'll see if it remembers what it got, what it didn't get. And hopefully it will remember and get everything. So I got to take a quick break, guys. So I'll be right back. We'll let this guy fertilize. We'll see if he can actually do a good job. So far, they've done a good job on the other fields. So we'll see. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, I'm back. Did you get all of it? I have to drive around and look because or I had to take that break for a minute. I don't know if he actually missed anything. Doesn't look like it. Looks like he got all of it. Good. All right. Well, let me see. Where do I want to think about keeping this thing? I know where I'm going to put it. Just for now. I may find a better place to keep it. But for right now, because that way I'll know where to look for it. I'll know where it's at. We're going to put it right here. Now let's see, we need the cultivator. And the cultivator was... I think we have to get it from the other side though, don't we? Let's go take a look. I think it was No, this side. Okay. I was thinking we came in from that side, but nope. Because we need this cedar. Well, it's got to have fertilizer in it too. Well, we need the cultivator first. Where's the cultivator? What building is the cultivator in? I thought it was in this one. But that is the cedar. Now we got to drive around and find our cultivator. I don't remember where it's at. I know we have one, I just don't remember where it is. Ooh. Oh, there it is. I found it. Where is that fence? My God, what do I keep hitting? I hit something. Wow. I'll definitely be doing something with that fence later on. I can't even see it. Now I hired a helper, so let's see where this guy starts. It's like, if it's a harvesting job, they will do the headland rows on the outside first. But if it's a job like this, they go into the center of the field. They'll do the headland rows last. So it's going to be interesting to see what happens here. Because it looks like it's leaving several headland rows. And I thought it only did 2, but this has got a bunch that it's left. We'll have to see what it does. It's supposed to remember what it did and what it didn't do and be able to get all of it, so we'll see. It doesn't make much sense to me. Well, at least he's working at 9 miles an hour and not 6, like in FS22. Of course, that's a different tractor, so it may have operated a little at 9 miles an hour in FS22 also. I don't know. I did use that Challenger, or at least one of the Challengers, at some point before. It might have been on FS19 actually. That looks weird. What is this guy doing? He did half a row. What is this guy doing? Oh my goodness. Now he's going in an entirely different direction. guess it's going to tie all the loose ends together. Really weird. Very, very strange the way it went about doing this. I guess the main thing is that it actually does the entire field. But it's going about it really weird. It's driving big old circles all over the field and everything, man. This is crazy. Wow. Is that what it really takes in the programming to be able to get it to actually do the whole field? Just to make it drive all over the place? Because it seems like there would be a whole lot simpler pattern. So it didn't waste as much time turning. Because when it's turning around and all that, it's not working. Look what it's doing to the field. I'm not used to seeing the helper leave all the tire tracks and stuff in the field. I mean, theoretically they would, but realistically. But that was always cool about the game, where you could have nice fields that didn't have tire tracks in them by using the helper to eliminate tire tracks. I gotta turn my heater on, guys. My little space heater here. Getting a little bit cool. A little bit cool. Where we've got that fence that's on that pasture over there, that cow pasture, and I can't see the fence. I always just see this cow roaming around. It's like it's roaming around, but it actually does have a fence. Just can't see the fence. Man, watching this guy work, man, he's just going all over the place. Wow. Now I'm wondering if it'll actually get that little corner right there, or if I'm going to have to go back and get that myself. We'll see. Well, it did that pretty good. Monty, are you glad Farming Simulator is back? Yeah, I probably will not be able to do art in a morning after a farming live stream. That depends on how late I stream at night, because I won't be doing 8-hour live streams, just this one. Did he finish the whole field? I've got a fence right here in front of me because I can see a cow. I don't know if he finished the whole field though. That's the problem. I think he did. I think he got the whole field. We're going to assume that he did. I didn't notice anything that he missed. Now see, it used to be I would just start the helper right here like this, I'll hire a helper. But now I hire a helper, and this is what it does. He takes off. I'm like, what? Where are you going? Yeah, we'll figure out the balance with the streaming. I like the texture change right there. That looks pretty good. It's easy to see where you've been, where you haven't been. I was trying to figure out a way to change the thumbnail. I do have a screenshot of the, just like the game itself. It says Farming Simulator 25. So I was going to use that for the screenshot, but on my laptop here, I'm having so much trouble trying to figure out where things are when it saves it. Like my pictures, I can email a picture, because that's what I do. I use like my phone, and then I like I take a screenshot or something, and then I do a share through, like, from Yahoo email to my Gmail email. I email it to myself so that I can get it on my laptop and stuff like that. But like every time I open up a photo on my laptop, it'll save it to some different place. And I have to hunt and hunt and hunt and try to figure out where it saved it to. It doesn't save stuff by default into the same place every time. So it's like I'm always hunting for stuff, and it's just weird. So it's a huge process that I have to go through to try to swap out and get a different thumbnail put in there, because I'm using multiple devices. It's like, wow. Can't nothing be simple. Where is this guy going? Driving in circles? Now there's a spot that it missed right there. Well, it may not have missed it, but it does weird stuff. Because even like when it lowers that cultivator and stuff, it makes a deformation in the ground, which is weird. That's why you see all these marks that we never saw before. Now, one thing I noticed is that the fields are the right widths for these for the tools, since the helpers will actually do the entire field themselves. The dimension of the fields are a little bit different than what they were in FS22, because in FS22, if you remember, we could like just even using the cultivator, we could start on one edge, but when we got to the other edge, there would just be that little narrow strip on the end, and I'd have to reposition the cultivator so we didn't drag it through the grass. But because the helpers, they fixed it to where the helpers can do it, so that mathematically they worked it out to where they can take that piece of equipment and it fits the space works exactly right. It did not do that in FS22 because they wouldn't do the whole field like this. I mean, the helper would do the whole field, but not in this style, not this way. I kind of like this, just being able to hit the button once and it will actually catch the entire field, but it looks a little weird the way it goes about doing it. But I guess that's because it's new. We're not used to seeing it work this way. I'm glad to see it work this way, though. I've been wanting for it to be able to do the entire field. So it is nice that they have figured that out, even though it does make it look weird when it's working. Now it's interesting how, like when it's cultivating and stuff like that, it does the interior of the field first and then it does the headland row. And when it's harvesting, it does the headland row first. Technically, I guess you would do the interior of the field first and then come out and do the headland row. So when you got finished, you were at the edge of your field. But this guy drives all over the field anyway. Now, if I was doing this manually, then that might be something I wanted to do to keep tire tracks off, because the cultivator would pull the tire tracks out from behind me. So that would be a technique I would use to try to keep tire tracks off the field. So that way I ended up when I finished my work, I was at the edge of the field. But this guy's got tire tracks all over the field anyway. Sorry guys, I had to yawn. All right, another field completed, or at least this process completed, this stage. Now I'm just going to hit start right there. I didn't even try to line up. I just pulled out to the field and hit the helper button because I know it's going to just do its own thing anyway. But I kind of like that. Actually, I do like that. Shoot, by the time we have all these fields planted, it might take an 8-hour live stream. Yeah, I'll be able to buy pots and pans. before too much longer, because I bought my Prismacolor pencils, so I got those already. The only other thing I really need to buy for my live streaming and stuff is my external hard drive for my laptop, because I need more memory. So I'm going to buy an external hard drive, but it'll work with my the phone too, I think, so I can make videos. I don't have enough memory on my well, I'm not going to worry about getting a ring light right now, because the lighting that I have, although it does look kind of weird in person, it's working for the camera okay. Because I did watch one of my my coloring live streams the other day. It was in my suggestion reel, so I watched it, and the lighting looked okay on camera. I see shadow with my naked eye, but the camera does a lot better of picking up light, so it doesn't look bad on camera. So I'm not going to worry about my lighting and stuff for right now, because I want to get my external hard drive so I can occasionally do a video. I can't really do a video right now. I don't have enough memory space on either my laptop or the phone that I'm using for the camera. They both only have 64 gigabytes of memory. So I'm buying an external hard drive. And then I will buy some household stuff, because that'll take care of the majority of the art kind of stuff, the big stuff that I need for the art. I'm going to buy some other sets of pencils and stuff like that too, but that stuff can wait. But in order to get started, I had to make an initial investment in all this other stuff. So I put off buying pots and pans and some like lamps for my house, because I don't have any lights in my bedroom or anything like that. But I'm just about ready to start buying stuff for my house now. I pretty much have my YouTube channel covered as far as expenses are concerned. So now I can buy stuff for the house. And then, because I need, like I said, I need to replace my TV and stuff. I did buy this TV that I got, but it's just a small TV, which I knew it would be. I'll end up giving it to my daughter, Casey, at some point. Once I get a TV for my new TV for my living room and a new TV for my bedroom, then I'll give Casey this TV. And then once I get some of that kind of stuff done, then I can come back, because I want to buy a better laptop, a new laptop. The one I have is just a Google Chromebook. It's a notebook. It's not a laptop, not really. It's a notebook. Oh, I have some very nice down-filled pillows. King-size pillows on my twin-size bed. But yeah, I have down-filled pillows. Ever since I was a very young kid, I always wanted feather pillows, because that's what my grandmother had. My grandmother had feather pillows, and that's what I liked. So I grew up with feather pillows. I've always had feather pillows. but that doesn't help me sleep. Medication might help me sleep, but I don't take medication, so. Well, I mean, I would take medication. I don't take it. I don't have any. I haven't seen a doctor about that. That is something I thought I might talk to a doctor about, though, because I'm getting old enough now to where not sleeping good, insomnia, is not healthy. But I do a midnight live stream, so sleeping is like, you know, for other people. You know, I've taken like one a day for men and stuff like that, but I always forget to do it. I'm not used to doing supplements and stuff, so I do buy them from time to time, and then I forget to take them. But that actually is a good idea. And it is, like I said, it's something I have done. I've thought in the past, oh, maybe I should start taking some supplements and stuff. But like I said, I always end up forgetting to do it because I'm not used to it. So I'll have them, but I don't take them unless I just happen to think about it. But next time I go to Walmart, I may buy something like that. I hadn't thought about it for a while, so. But I had thought about talking to a doctor about some type of sleep aid, but the fact that I live stream at night, it really defeats the purpose of trying to take a sleep aid so you can get a good night's sleep. When you don't sleep at night, you stay up and play video games. Because that's probably what the doctor would ask me. Well, what do you do at night? Oh, I stay up and play video games. Oh, well, then no wonder you don't sleep. I'm kind of okay with not sleeping that a lot, though, unless it interferes. Now, I actually slept pretty good, probably better than I have in a long time before the stream started, because I don't remember what time it was. I went back to my room and laid down for a little while, but my alarm was going off at 10 minutes till 12 midnight. I set my alarm for 11:50 just in case I'm not awake, and tonight I was not, and it took me just a few seconds there when my alarm went off to figure out what was going on. So yeah, I actually slept good for a while, longer than normal too, because I don't remember what time it was when I actually went back there and laid down. I don't have a TV back there. My TV quit working back there, so I can't even turn it on. Nothing works, and I can't sleep unless I have some kind of background noise. So I took my cell phone back there and just put on a YouTube video or an audio book on my cell phone. and I actually did go to sleep, and it seems like I slept for quite a while. Once I finally went to sleep. It took me a while, I know that, but like I said, I woke up with the alarm going off at 10 minutes till midnight. So I actually did get the best sleep I've had probably since I've been in this apartment, for sure. That's because I haven't gone back there and stretched out on my bed for the last week or so because my TV quit working. So I've been just kind of crashing out in the living room in my recliner. But I don't sleep good anyway. I've had insomnia for years. But I think the older you get, the less healthy it probably is to have such prolonged periods of lack of sleep, or not good sleep, not total lack of sleep, because I'll sleep for an hour or so and then I wake up and I'll be awake all night. Like a lot of times, even if I'm too tired to stream like the farming at midnight, I'll wake up like at 2 o'clock in the morning and I'm awake for the rest of the night. I cannot go back to sleep. And I want to get on a stream, but it's like the wrong time. Like the other night, I think it was night before last, or maybe even last night, I can't remember. Well, not last night, it would have been the night before at that point, but I woke up like at 1:30 in the morning, and I waited until like 8:30 in the morning to start streaming. So for 7 hours, I was just wide awake. With nothing to do other than watch YouTube videos. But I mean, I'll feel like I'll have energy, I'll feel good, so I'll think, you know, it would be a good time to be live streaming, especially coloring, because I feel good and I have the energy to do it. A lot of times with the coloring, because of my heart condition, if I don't feel good, I don't get on and do that, because I may only be able to do it for 10 minutes. And I don't want to live stream for 10 minutes and stuff like that. I might only be able to sit there at that table and color for 10 minutes. So it's all just about balance, figuring it all out. I mean, everything was going good, and then I added the coloring to the channel just because I wanted something else to do, a regular hobby. This is not a hobby for me. This was a way to live stream on YouTube. So I think we have the right content on the channel. It's just a matter of, you know, being able to figure out the balance as far as the streaming and stuff, but a lot of that just has to do with how I feel also. I have heard like warm milk does that, but I'm lactose intolerant, so I don't drink milk. And as far as turkey is concerned, that is a myth. There is an ingredient in turkey that does make you sleepy, but it's not just in turkey, it's in all meats. We just don't recognize it. We don't notice it so much. But it's not that turkey is different than other meat, in that it has this thing, the ingredient in it that makes you sleepy. All meat does. It's our psychological awareness. And the sleepy part on Thanksgiving comes from overeating, not from the turkey. All meat will make you, it has this same, I can't remember what it's called. I used to know what it was called even in turkey that makes you feel sleepy, but it's the same in all meat. I forgot what it's called, but generally that sleepy feeling that people get on Thanksgiving when they eat turkey and stuff, it's because you overeat. That's what makes you sleepy. It's not the turkey itself. We associate it with turkey because that's when we eat the turkey. But it actually comes from overeating. Now we're going to have to go back into town to the dealership here in a few minutes. Well, not in a few minutes, but when he gets the last field done, before we can start planting, because we've got to go buy seed, and we're going to have to go buy more fertilizer. And we have been streaming for over 4 hours now, guys, so we're more than halfway done. Oh, I thought the helper was going to take out the stop sign. I would have. Now this is what should be cool. I should just be able to just pull right out into this field, not think anything about it, hit circle, which says hire a helper, and there you go. So go find his own starch place. I do like that, because I can just pull out here and tell the helper to cultivate, and it'll figure out for itself where it wants to start. And regardless of where that is, like right there in the middle of the field, it will come back. So it's very interesting how this thing does, but it gets all of it. That's the main thing. It does come back and get the entire field. It just doesn't make sense to me why it starts the way it does. Why is it doing that instead of just going lengthwise the whole field? It's going on an angle, which is kind of weird, but it just does it's doing what it wants. And I'm just going to let it work. Because that's pretty cool. If I can cut in fields with curved edges the way I like to do them, and the helpers will actually figure it out and be able to do all of it. Because this field's curved, so we'll see how it handles it. Well, we've seen how it handles it because the other field had curved little corners on it too, and we saw how it did it. That was really, that will be awesome if I actually can put in my own fields with curved edges and the helper will figure it out. Very interesting. But if it can figure this field out on its own, then it should be able to figure out ones that I put there. So we shall see. We'll find out. Now see, when it brings a headland road down this end right here, that's going to fix all that, but it still seems a little weird that it's working on this angle instead of just straight back and forth, that it's on an angle. Yeah, I agree. Having good helpers is going to be important. What is that down there? Is that the barge? What is that? Oh, I thought that was going to let me go up the steps. Nope. What about this one? Yes. Yes. All right. Well, it didn't go anywhere though. Oh well. Oh, well. Well. Well, I thought maybe there'd be a collectible up here since it actually let me climb up here. Oh, this is a place we can buy. What is it? What does that say? I got to get up and walk across the room again, guys. Just so I think it says cement factory. Is that what that says? Yep, cement factory. Wow. So we may end up having to do some field stones so we can get stone for the cement, but that'll be a production. Okay. Hopefully sooner or later we will come across a collectible so we can see what they look like. I'm not just going to spend a bunch of time out looking for them though. We got too much work to do because we still got to get all these fields planted. We have plenty of time, but I mean, we've been streaming for almost 4.5 hours, and this is the 4th field that I'm getting cultivated. So it might take an 8-hour live stream to be able to get them all back under seed, get soybeans growing, so we can make cash. That's our cash crop. I have a wax warmer that my son-in-law sent me, and I have this wax in it called Fireside. Man, it smells good. But the wax warmer that my son-in-law sent me, my son-in-law in Texas, Stacy's husband, it has a weird sized bulb, so you can't just go buy replacement bulbs for it. So the bulb that I bought, which is made for devices of that size and with that size base, do not fit properly. The base fits, but the bulb itself does not, because this company, apparently it was in China or Japan or someplace, they made a bulb specific size. So it's like the only wax warmer that uses that particular size bulb. You can't find bulbs for it. I read that in the comments or the reviews for that product. And a lot of the reviews were saying that you can't buy replacement bulbs for it. I guess my son-in-law didn't read the reviews. Anyway, I've got this wax warmer, so it's got an oversized bulb. And so the thing that the wax sits in, when it melts, it doesn't sit on the thing straight. It tips over sideways because it has an oversized bulb in it. So I really don't want to be using it, but I really like the smell of this particular wax. And there's some other ones I really like too. My daughter Stacy, she has wax warmers. So she always has the aromatherapy stuff going on at her house. So that's why they send me these things. But anyway, I just ordered a diffuser, an oil diffuser, because with the bulb thing going on with the wax warmer, I thought, well, I'll try this diffuser. And apparently it's coming on a slow boat from China, because it's going to take it almost a month to get here. And it's like, what? I just want a little fragrance. That's all. But that wax that I have in my wax warmer right now, it smells really good. I really do like it. But I like apple cinnamon and stuff. This one doesn't have no apple or cinnamon. It's called Fireside. But it does smell really good. A lot of them I have used. I can't even really smell them unless I'm like right next to it. But this one, I can smell it in my entire apartment, which is nice. That's what I want it for. It should do that. The only place it doesn't, you can't smell it is in the bathroom, because the bathroom door stays closed all the time. So like if I go in the bathroom and then when I come back out, I can smell it. So it's really nice. They may come out here one of these days, Stacy and her family. They might come out here. Well, Stacy was born, she was born in the county where I live now. Actually, she was born in the town where I live now, at the hospital. Well, so far I can say that I am happy with the AI workers, and that was probably my biggest complaint about FS22 was how the AI workers were so crappy. So maybe I'll get my wish for this game that the AI helpers do a better job. So far they are. This is a vast improvement that they can figure the whole field out on their own. I wonder how they can figure out a field with an object sitting in the middle of it. Like those barricades that were in the middle of our field that we were working on that last map. I wonder if it could figure out, or even like on my calm lands, when I had those trees out in the middle of the field, the oasis, I wonder if the helper could figure out how to work around that. No, the cows will be fine. The cows shouldn't even be in the game yet. So those cows will be fine. What does that say about the cows? Let's look at what we have right there. I can't even read it. I got to get up and come over here to my TV. Oh my goodness. See, they do have food. They have some food because they have grass, or they have their meadow. So they'll be okay for now. They'll be fine. Yeah, they'll be fine for now. They have their grass. I'm not going to do anything with the cows until I'm ready to do stuff with the cows. And I'm going to have to like do a little research to see what all's involved. So I'm not going to be messing with cows just yet. I don't know why they even have them on the game. Hey Roger, how's it going, man? Well, the graphics are pretty similar to FS22. At least it does to me. What I'm most impressed with right now is the AI workers, the helpers. Because in FS22, the helpers did not do that good a job. And they seem to be doing a much better job in FS25 than what they were. Because now you can just we just pulled this cultivator onto the field. I just pulled out there and just hired a helper. And they will totally figure this field out on their own. Graphics wise, to me, I mean, I can't tell the difference between, I think some of the things look a little different, like the animals, they look a little bit nicer. You can tell the textures and stuff like that is different on the crops. But for me, like as far as like looking at the tractor and stuff, that all looks the same to me. It might be a little bit crisper. It's hard for me to tell without having FS22 pulled up right beside it, because to me, FS22, the graphics were fantastic. So as far as that goes, it's hard for me to say. Now you can see like the tire tracks in the field, all that deformation. And the helpers never put tire tracks on the fields before. In FS22, the helpers did not leave tire tracks on the fields. But in FS25, they do. I definitely like being able just to pull out onto a field, hire the helper, and the helper will it'll start where it wants to start and work in whatever pattern it wants to work in. Look, it's following a curved line. We've never seen that before in Farming Simulator. Never seen it follow a curved line before. But look, it's following a curved line, at least for a short distance. And that is pretty incredible that it will pull around like that. Yeah, yeah, graphically this is pretty similar, although now I say that there are some things you could look at and you can tell the difference, like the crops. If you look at the crops growing in the fields, they look different, the graphics are different. The textures, the graphics are different. So there are subtle differences, but this is huge right here. That tractor turning and I don't know why it doesn't actually do a little more than what it did, but for it to actually follow a curved line, we've never seen that in Farming Simulator before. Now it did just a complete circle right there, and then backs up and starts where it left off at. But look at that, right around that curve in the end of that field. That is so awesome, because when I'm playing like on no man's land, calm lands, where I'm cutting in my own fields, I always do fields with curved edges. The helper just might be able to follow along. That's amazing. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff added to this game. A lot of productions, a lot of crop types added and stuff like that. And now, like when you hire a helper, they start on the inside of the field, and they will do they do headland rows at the end. Now, if it's harvesting, it will harvest headland rows first, and then it will do the interior. But look at this. That is absolutely amazing that it will I mean, I got like my whole wish list for FS25 as far as the improvements was the helpers, the workers. And they have done a lot of work on improving, and that is good, because the workers in FS22, in my opinion, were worse than the workers in FS19. In my opinion. Now it looks a little funny watching the helpers figure out where they want to go next. It looks a little funny because they're kind of like bouncing all over the place, going in circles and stuff like that. But as long as they figure it all out, that's the thing. But that really just impressed me right here. It's about to impress me again, because they only worked in straight lines before. They would not turn would not follow a curve. And now it can follow a curve. That's just so awesome. So now I want to get on no man's land or calm lands. Calm lands, well, no man's land I like straight edges. On calm lands I like curved edges. So I really need to be on calm lands and cut in some cool fields and see if the AI worker can actually handle. That would be so cool if it can. And it should be able to handle the field that I put in, or that the player creates a field. The AI worker should work the same way. It may not though, because it may already know the coordinates of where the edge of this field is. So I don't know. We'll just have to see as time goes by. And I can play on a different map where I can cut in my own fields and see how the helper does. But it looks like, see, that's just so awesome right there. Now the curve got too steep. So it had to readjust. So I guess if it curves away too fast, then it's going to have to readjust. If it's a subtle curve, it can follow it. Cool. Every time it does that, it puts in a lot of tire marks and stuff in the field. It doesn't really need to do that, but it does do that. Now watch. Well, it didn't do it that time. Roger, are you playing this game? Have you upgraded to FS25? I'm so impressed with that. Although I don't know why it can't just keep continuing, why it can follow the curve part of it and then it stops. I'm not sure what's happening there, why it doesn't continue, unless that curve just got a little bit too steep for it, which is, but the fact that it can handle any curve is pretty impressive. Let's see if it actually can. It's chopping all this up back so bad back here, I don't even understand what it's doing. Now, this guy did not finish. I'm pretty sure there's a place over here that it did not get. Yeah, right there. See, one small spot right there. Why did it not do that one small spot? It actually stopped before it got up here. All right, that takes care of cultivating. Wait a minute. I need to be going back the other way. Yeah, right here. Oh, what is that? Oh, a little fence right there. I couldn't even see it. Gotta love it when they put fences places that you can't see. Ho, 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 ho. Now we have to take this. Wait. Wait. Please, come on. Well, I don't think this is the... Where's my garage that tells me what I already own? Where's the Cedars? Let's look at Cedars. Seating. Let's see, where's the Cedar that I have? Is that the one I have? Yeah. So does it do both seeds and fertilizer? That's the question. Or is it just going to be seeds? And I don't think it's telling me. Fertilizer distribution unit. Yes, $5,000. So now I should be able to do fertilizer. So we got some seed. We want to go back out and go back over to the dealership, because we've got to have I don't even know if I can drive it. One thing that's really weird also is the driving seems to be a little bit different also. And just in the fact that it seems to be a lot tighter, a lot more responsive, I guess would be the way to say it. It's more responsive. And we have been streaming for 5 hours, guys. Almost forgot where the dealership was. It's over here. I think this is where it was. Oh, what? We just got a whole new... I thought it... I was not intending to buy a new one. I just wanted to upgrade this one. Where is the... Where can I sell this at now? Where do I sell this? Good question. Good question. I do not know. So let's just park it right there. Of course, now I got to go back because it has seed in it. So now I've got to unload it. How do I unload? Like that. Let me see, I'm just going to park this over here. Beautiful. Now I bought that weight because I did not realize that this tractor had a weight on it. So we'll just leave that weight sit there. Now we got to go pick up this seed. We'll go pick up this seed. And then we got to go get fertilizer, more fertilizer, but we'll need more seed also. Well, one thing is seed almost took care of all of that. So now we need fertilizer. Let's go buy some more fertilizer. Consumables, solid fertilizer. Two bags. Oops. Oh, I only needed one bag of fertilizer. And it didn't even fill it. Okay, well, not what I was expecting. So now I've got fertilizer sitting over here. Okay, well, that's all right. We'll come back when we need it and get more. Whoops, close. But you know what? I might as well, since I'm here, I might as well buy seeds. Oh, that's another, I should have bought that. Yeah, that's the one I should have bought. Well, I bought a bag of fertilizer before. I could buy that one. It's the same price. I need seeds. Now, where's my seeds? There's seeds, but I don't really want a pallet, do I? I just want one of these. I'm just going to go ahead and buy one more of those for now, guys, because Now you can, so it's the two on the outside edges. See, that's fertilizer. And we still have one more. We've got part of a fertilizer there, full fertilizer right there. And then we'll have a partial bag of seeds over here. Because it will not take that full bag of seeds to fill this thing up. And we're waiting for our fill station. And you can just hit the fill button and it will automatically open the covers. I just now figured that out. As long as I've been playing Farming Simulator, I did not know that would happen. All right. Now, one thing we want to do before we get too carried away is I want to change the crop type. Now, one thing I see here, it does not have my icon. It just tells you what type. It does have the icon down on the bottom part, down by the speedometer, but not up in the menu. It says it, but it doesn't have an icon for it, and that's fine. Where's my soybeans? There's no soybeans. Now wait a minute. Barley, oat, canola, long grain rice, oilseed. See, long grain rice has took the place of, how am I going to plant soybeans? What's going on? That does not make sense to me. Where do I buy, how do I get soybeans, the crop? Where, how do I get soybeans? I'm a little confused, guys. I do not understand. Where's my soybeans? I gotta try to figure this out, guys. Or we're not planting soybeans. Oh, they changed it? I have to have a planter? Well, I just went through the menu here. The seeder no longer plants soybeans. Now, it always has before. Soybeans was a crop that you could plant with the seeder or with a planter. Okay, well, let's get turned around. We got to go. I don't even think I can buy a planter. I'm going to have to take out a loan. Whoa, look out. Wow. I've spent all this time. We've got to go buy a planter now. That's all we can do. We've got to go buy a planter. So that is a change. Whoa. Yeah, I don't even know where to sell these things at. I got to remember which one I need. Let me park this one over this way. Yeah, I never thought about that. I never thought about it. When, or not that, where's, crap, I have to keep getting up and walking over here to the TV because I cannot read. I can't even read my TV screen. Yeah, see, I never paid any attention. That shows me right there that it does not do soybeans. But I didn't pay any attention to that because this is the first, in FS22, FS19, every release prior to this, you could do soybeans with the seeder and with the planter. So now they changed it, so I'm going to have to buy a planter. So now I got to figure out where planters are. And I did not see planters. I did see seeders. It'll take a while to get used to the new menus and stuff that we got going on here, guys. Well, now that's a planter, but it will not do soybeans. Okay, so what am I supposed to plant soybeans with? Or is that soybeans? See, they changed, no, that's peas. What is that? See, they've changed the icons too. I don't even know what icons anymore. Or what, they changed them. Or some of them they've changed, I can tell. Let me look in here, maybe I can figure out. See, I don't even know what the icon for soybeans looks like on this game. They changed stuff, but you don't know they changed it. And like here, it doesn't even have all the different crop types. So I don't even know anything in there I can use. Not right now. So I don't even know what the icon looks like. I got to get on my cell phone, guys, and look something up. I can't even figure out what piece of equipment I can buy that's going to plant soybeans for me. Because I've got a planter, and I've got cedars, and neither one of them want to do soybeans. But then again, I don't even know what the icon for soybeans looks like. So I'm going to get on my cell phone here, guys, and see if I can't find out. Well, that didn't really help me out much either. Oh, here's a chart. Here's a chart. Let me see. Well, by the time I get it big enough, it's so blurry. I just want to know what soybeans look like. I can't even find soybeans. I found sorghum. Okay, I found it. I found it. So let me show you which icon it is, guys. So when you go to look for it, you'll know what to look for. You see that little yellow icon down by the sunflower? From where I'm sitting, it almost looks like a couple of bananas, but they're not bananas. It's actually a soybean pod. Yeah, this is my first time on this game too. So this will do, the planters will do soybeans. So let me get up yet again and walk over here to the TV so I can read the text because it's all too small. So I think I just need to buy that right there. I already have a weight. So let's, here's what we got to do. I don't even know where to sell at. But I own one of these. Do I have a garage that tells me what I already own? Whoops. What is that? That's just going to give me some information about it. Okay, well. I don't know where to sell. Where do I sell? You would think that would be at the dealership. But I did not find any place at the dealership to sell, to modify. I'm not exactly sure where you're even supposed to buy from. Just like this entire complex over here, but I don't know. I don't see any of the like. Where's the basket at? Where can you take a vehicle to modify it? I don't see any of those kind of places. So I don't even have a clue I don't even have a clue, guys. There's just nothing. It's where it parks. When I buy something, it drops it off over here. But, oh, there's the basket. Wow, I couldn't even see that from over there. So we want to buy. I want to be able to sell. How do I sell? I got 2 of these cedars. I want to sell them. How do I sell? Oops. I own 2 of these. I would like to sell one. Oh, I can customize it from here. Okay. I'm just wanting to figure out how to sell it. Because I need the money. I can't buy the other one unless I can figure out where to sell this one. See, apparently I don't even have a garage anymore. Where's my stuff at? Do I even have a garage? I do not know. I do not know. I can't figure this stuff out, guys. I just am not having any luck figuring this stuff out. Oh, here we go. So let me go find out what this is, because apparently you have to know the name of everything. This game it does seem to be a little bit more tricky. Great Plains. So Great Plains, here we go, solid stand. So we can sell both of these. Not that I really want to. But what I should do, let's see, which one? This one we can unload because it has stuff in it. So let's unload it. Now, see, this one has 21 months. And we never even used it. So let's sell this one for $12,000. Okay? And then we're going to sell this one. It shows that I have all these other pieces of equipment here. I don't know where all these tractors are. But we're going to sell this one. Solid state. Sell it. Okay. So now we can buy the planter. We can buy this one for $49,000. And that's what we want right there. But does this one do? I bet this one does not do fertilizer too, does it? Or, yeah, maybe it does. Let's go back and take a look. Yes, it does. Seeds and fertilizer. Okay, so that's the one we want right there. Because it'll do seed and fertilizer. That's what we want. Okay. Okay, do I need another fertilizer? I guess I do. Because it's not picking that. I thought they should have picked that one up, though, I thought. Now, why did... Okay, we're full on corn. Why is it not picking up the rest of the fertilizer? Because there is part of the bag of fertilizer sitting here. But it's not picking it up. Oops. Oh well. All right, at least we got that in there. Now we can go start planting. Yeah, this one, that one right there is fertilizer. Right here. But I don't know why it's not picking it up and putting it in here. Because I have room for it. But that's okay. It don't matter. I'll come back for it. It's okay. Whoops. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh no, that is not what I wanted. That train came out of nowhere, man. Oh no. Man, that train just came right out of nowhere. Yes, saved it. Woo! Oh my goodness. That was not good. Man, there are plenty of people just roaming everywhere. It doesn't even make sense. Get my map back out so I can figure out where I'm at. Oh, I have to keep getting up and walking across the room just to figure stuff out. It's killing me. Starting to figure the map out a little bit. At least I can find my way from the farm over to the dealership. I can't find my way back, but I can find my way over there. Except I know where I'm going now. Because that's the only thing I've got figured out is the route from here, from the farm to the dealership. That's it. And that's very easy to miss right there if you're not really looking for it. And here's the farm. So now what we're going to do, we're just going to pull right out into this field. Watch. I'm just going to pull out here, hire a helper. Look, there's a fence right there that I can't see. I always build fences. Let me show you what I do so I can see what's happening. Let's see. Construction. Let's see here, fences. And they may not even have a fence that I would use, but I normally just use like a white split rail fence. Even something like, well, it looks like the cheapest. Let's find just the cheapest that we can find. Well, it looks like let me zoom in like this right here, because this is what I normally do. I generally will come something like this right here. Area restricted. Whoops. Oh well. But maybe I can come down right here like this. Area restricted. Why does it say an area restricted? Why is that? Because I have to be all the way out in the middle of the road to put up a fence. Oh well. It's not going to let me do what I want. I could take that fence down probably and put it in a different one. But just by putting that right there, that will help me right there too. So see, now I can see that fence is right there. So I know. What's going on with what's with that purple box and that black box at the bottom of the screen? What is all that? So we do have something's going on here, guys. I don't know what's happened. What is all that? What is going on? I don't know what does, are you guys seeing that on your end too? That green light, the purple and the black at the bottom of the screen? Or is that just on my end? Why is that all messed up like that? That I do not understand. Let's just go hire him, tell him to go plant. See if it works. Yeah, I don't know what that is, but the only way for me to do anything about it is to actually stop the game and reload it, which means the live stream ends. And I hope that's not something that continues. I don't know where that came from or why it came from. So that's messed up, man. I gotta try to just see if maybe if I do some stuff here, guys, maybe that will go away. Nope. I thought maybe if I jump from vehicle to vehicle, I don't know what's going on. Why does it have all that? And that stuff wasn't up there. Well, shoot, now I'm going to have 3 hours of live stream with this stupid stuff where the game is messed up. Shucks. Guys, I'm going to have to stop right here. I can't do half the, I can't keep recording with that messed up like that. We're going to try to do a little bit more in this field maybe. Let him keep planting. But, yeah, I'm going to end up having to stop. But we got to almost 6 hours. Stop. Alright guys, I can't play with it like this, especially if I'm recording. So I'm going to end the live stream right here. We did get in almost 6 hours. 5 hours, 45 minutes. That's not too bad. And I feel good too. We could have gone for 8. But not with it like that. I got to figure out what's going on. I got to just take the game out, reload it. Yeah, I'm glad to be back on Farming Simulator. It'll take me a while to get used to this map and stuff, and the operations and the menus and things like that. Yeah, but I'm glad to be back in Farming Simulator. It was nice to have a little bit of a break though. Well, I can show you the thing working, but you could also see that big green light, that big purple pink square, that big black square at the bottom of the screen. I don't want to be recording with all that crap on there because it don't belong there, but I will let you see the tractor run for a second. I'll let this thing make a couple of trips. The helpers will actually do the fields on their own. You can just pull out to the center of the field, hire a helper, and it'll figure out where to start, and it will cover the whole field. It does its own headland rows and everything, which I do like much better. When it's planting or it's cultivating or plowing and stuff, you can see it starts in the center of the field, and then it will do the headland rows. When it harvests, it starts with the headland rows, and then it will actually do its own headland rows too. So it's much better as far as the work using the AI helpers. So far, my opinion is that they are much better than they were in FS22. I couldn't use a helper in FS22 unless I just rode along with it and babysat and made sure it did everything it was supposed to, which that's how I play anyway. I just play on real time, but at least they're working, and they will cover the whole field. But I don't want to keep recording with this thing messed up. I need to reset the game, reload it, and see if that fixed it. Hopefully that fixed it. So I'm going to end this one right here, guys. Like I said, we've been streaming for almost 6 hours, so it's a good live stream. So I'm going to wrap this one up right here. Hopefully I can reload it, and it'll get rid of that stuff that's at the bottom of the screen. That stuff just popped up there a minute ago. I don't know what it's all about. It has to do with ray tracing or something like that. I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to bring this one to a close. Thanks for joining us, guys. I do play quite a bit at midnight live stream. I do some other streams too that are coloring. I do a football stream. So if you see me broadcast and stop by and say hello. It was nice to meet some of you guys that are new. Bruiser, Ultimo. So we'll wrap this one up right here, guys. And I will catch you guys in the next one. Until then, God bless.